High life.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Bodysuit.
How long you?
Can't sleep for. Mass Effect has a
Yeah.
massive sale
Oh,
going
that's
on.
that's right. October 18th, Fallout Day.
November 17th.
No. I I
Wait, New Vegas is like $2.
absolutely game. I don't game of the year.
Oh, is there a difference?
I don't know
Sure.
if they were.
Oh, game of the year
Vegas?
would come.
Yeah, by the Ultimate.
Which one?
Obsidian.
For which one?
The Ultimate, $5.
No, I already have it in my account. Sweet.
I've been looking. I was gonna do just Vegas.
But what about your mod list?
I
I thought
gotta
you were
find
looking
ones
into a Fallout
compatible.
76 server.
Hey, that's ready to go if people show interest.
Don't listen to his lies.
If yeah,
Someone
no,
say Conan? Hey, Fallout
had my
76
three
is 80%
spoonfuls.
off.
What's
They'll probably
I gotta
have
go
it then.
still?
Is it? What DLC is there for? Or is there expansions for 76? Everything's on their freaking Atom stuff, isn't?
No, definitely.
Like
Hard
on
expansions
Steam,
are
it's
on
like it's only Atomic Angler and Appalachia Starter Pack.
Mansions are. An update. Get automatic. Somebody said. If we're down for it.
Over 5,000 games released on Steam didn't make enough money to cover the $100 fee. I mean, how many of those are the shitty $2 games that are?
I'd rather you look up how many games were that year that did that.
Yesterday?
I mean, if
God
it's as
bless
good
the
as season
Dorito
one,
pal. Base Dorito Pope.
good as I kind of been. Oh my gosh! Did you watch One Punch Man?
You mean the slideshow?
Yes. Not even the slide. Oh my god! It's so bad. Like the animation added with that. It's worse than
It was
season two.
worse, yeah. Like 1 was good, 2 was bad, 3 is worse. I blame Zephyr. He's not here to.
Understandable. Later. Chat, what do you mean by that?
では、前に出ます。
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Not gonna get Pokemon ZA? Why not? And I thought Shiro Day was over. Shiro Day should be over. I was gonna say the title should have changed. You just may need a refresh if it hasn't. Because that is a very common issue. Hello, Wood. Okay, I did just get the Go Live tweet out, chat. Do me the favor, give that some love. And in the meantime, Hello? You think JP gets Ajax as a gotcha unit tomorrow? No. Like, I'm actually not sure why that's a particular query. So I'm wondering, like, do you know something I don't? Right. Anyways, here is today's artwork. Go give the artist some love. It is a fantastic Lartoria and Lalter. You guys get a 2-for-1 here. I discovered that I haven't done the level 90 node. So let me see what I've got here. All right, you're running the Jarcher comp. So why don't I do this and then swap just 90, so it shouldn't be too difficult. It should be a 3-3-3. Where is my Valk Assassin? We'll just run in with that. That'll get us started. Ajax is Greek. There's numerous Greek servants as event units for this Halloween. What do you mean numerous Greek servants? Like, let me go take a look. Because yes, I know who Ajax is, but okay. Beetlejuice, really, chat? So Paris, Hector, Achilles, Nth. Yeah, so Penth has already been a Halloween unit. That's actually like not irregular at all. I'd have to look. When was the last time we actually had a proper Halloween chat? Because I don't know that you would count this. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, they could be going with an Argonauts theme, but I mean, the issue with that is like it is just loosely Greek, right? Because Paris, Hector, and Achilles are basically this is Trojan. So yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna say that's crazy, but I hadn't really thought about that. And if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Again, it is a Halloween event. That'd be maybe a little odd for how they would want to do it. Minecraft Go from last year, maybe? Was that a Halloween event? I don't remember if that was actually considered one or not. I don't think it was. Gotta extend the castle. Yeah. Gogi was last year? Yeah. And hello, everybody. Sorry, I got distracted there. Only got one guide right at the beginning of stream. So again, go check out the artist. Go give the Go Live tweet some love. And hope everyone's doing good. It was early November, though. Yeah. I don't think it was a proper Halloween event. Grand Archer Ellie incoming? That would be interesting. Like, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it's just another Ellie. But who knows? It could be multiple. Like, you could have, like, a welfare and stuff like that. I wonder if Ellie will be gotcha or even 5-star this time. A lot of people want it to be Liz Japan. A lot of people want a 5-star Ellie. Nasu himself has told people don't give up on Ellie. But it is entirely possible that it's like Ellie is there and it's a Halloween event, so she is featured, but you don't get a new Ellie. Like, in that regard, anything's game. "24-inch water transmission line? Ooh. Zerkliz? I think they've always been very careful with the Berserker welfares because they know how dangerous that is. To be fair, Liz welfares have not been great. Like, we've had a couple that are, like, decent, but most of the Liz welfares have been underwhelming rather than overwhelming. Chacha's still rotting. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the hell they're doing with Chacha. Chacha is like, hey, yo, totally. So, chat, I will go ahead and say this. Because this has no chests in it, there is zero reason to do the other version of the final Grailfront. Like, you will already have gotten the rewards that you can't claim. So because there's no chests, there's no reason to do the other one. So if you do one, go for it. But I do have some other Grail fronts I would like to do. But let's get AP ticking here. Best Liz OG. I'm sure a lot of Liz fans would agree on that front. There is annoying red number on the node. I mean, you want to spend like 40 minutes doing the node? Or you want to leave that annoying red number there? Good enough to face Typhon's gimmick again. I mean, Typhon's gimmick in and of itself really isn't that bad. I think, like, again, my only complaint there was that the way it skews things, it will always get its NP on its own turn unless you do something to interrupt that. Which is quite annoying, because it means that defensively, unless you have a multi, like, turn effect, you're just going to get hosed. Are you planning to stream the live stream, seeing as it's 6 a.m. Eastern for the stream? No. JP streams I never cover anyways. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I've told you guys this plenty of times. Like, just go watch Trubs. He does a fantastic job live translating it, and it's a easy way that you guys can like give back and thank him. But I don't really understand the need to I think like covering something after the fact is fine, but I don't understand the need to like, hey, I have to like stream the live stream if I don't speak the language. Like that doesn't do anything for me. I'm not going to understand what's going on anyways. So at that point, I have to wait for a translation regardless. But that's always just been kind of a me thing. So it is what it is. Oh, I shouldn't have popped that. Oh, whatever. I pretend to understand. Yeah. Probably because it's fun. Yeah, and you know, if people are having fun doing it, there's no fault there. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, to me, I don't feel like I would get anything out of it, and I'd rather just defer to my friend that does it anyways. Because I still end up talking to you guys about all the news regardless. I am just going to go ahead and throw in a Castoria NP there because I did goof and do the Mystic Code. I've started to pick up words I can kind of cobble or figure out what they're sort of saying. Did Grailfront 9 today? Thanks, Cad. No problem. Glad you got it done. I hope everybody's gotten it done. Is anybody still struggling with it? Because I could try to offer advice, but it's only so much. I can't play the game for you. Gotta love how Shadow Altera's crown still has the rainbow sparkles. Yep. Oh, what is this? I must have just barely missed and gotten the ace instead. This is one of those where you just kind of go. And we're basically going to beat Ace to death, because that'll be the... Or not Ace, the first enemy to death. That's going to be yet another Wednesday event start yet again. It is what it is. That is also my problem right now. Which, like I said, I've talked to the girlfriend about that. I can probably move stuff, but I would prefer not to, in the sense that, like, I don't want to make her think that I'm, like, to one degree. I know it's going to sound weird, chat, but I don't want to make her think that I'm prioritizing stream over her. She knows stream is an important part of my life, and she does not want me to interrupt it. But I think it's important to send the signal that she is more important than stream. Because she is, at least for all intents and purposes. And while I probably can, in a like, oh man, like, you know, shit's happening, I really need to be live this day, I can ask her to move it. I would prefer to wait for a time where that's actually important before I ask for something like that. Took like an hour. Yeah, the like I said, that's one of the problems with the last one, is that it just takes forever. Okay. As much as I would like to do the 80% Jarcher card, I'm going to take the actual Brave Chain here. She should be more important, right? That's my entire approach to this. My mentality, everyone I've talked to about this situation keeps like saying I'm handling things really well and really maturely, and I'm like, it's not my first rodeo. I know how this stuff works. In a weird way, while I get better with every relationship that I've been in at being in a relationship, I have always approached relationships with a like realm of like seriousness. That is to say that like if I am not trying, why would I expect the other person to try? Why would I expect them to like make time for me if I'm not making time for them? Type of deal. Camera's a bit blurry. Yeah, give me a second. Let me send this NP off. Okay, so this might lowball me here. Let me see if I can deal with the camera. You're correct, which is... Oh, right. I had the reboots yesterday, right before stream started, so I must not have fixed camera all yesterday. A little oversaturated. Okay. There we go. Don't worry, Cat, we have other Twitch to listen to. You and your girlfriend have fun. I know you mean well, but you do realize that that's like literally my worry. So like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm an asshole about this by any stretch of the imagination, chat, but one of the things I have noticed with the, and I'm sure it's true to a degree with like every directory, but especially with like the FGO directory, is that if I am inconsistent, I will be punished for it. And that people will just go watch other people and they will not like watch me. So that's why I'm trying to be as transparent as possible for you guys. That's why I'm trying to like keep you guys at least, you know, not intimately in the loop, but as in the loop as you need to be to understand my current situation. It doesn't feel like I'm flaking on you guys or that I'm like not caring about stream or anything like that, because I do. Stream is a big part of my life. And it is very, very important to me. But it is definitely something where this is also an important part of my life. And I need to make sure that I'm doing the best I possibly can. I expect that if you change your date night, FGO would randomly start releasing events on whatever day you choose. Yeah, there's that too. I'm sure, like, to some degree, it's inevitable that they change off of it, so. IRL should always come first. Yep, it should. And that's, to be fair, like, that's something I've told everybody else. It's like, I've told my streamer friends, like, you always got to take care of yourself before you can stream. Be it, like, any number of things, like social obligations, like real concerns about like your ability to like feed yourself and you know keep yourself housed. It's like stuff like that, like your school, all of it has to come before stream. Stream is a hobby. I know everyone likes to treat it as if it is a like that's not at zero. No. People like to treat it as a job, but unless it actually is your job, your school, your life needs to come before it. And even then, if it is your job, it becomes that whole like work-life balance thing. You still need to make sure you're making time for other important stuff. I'm just commenting to be a view and not AFK. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk tax. As long as it doesn't affect your health, keep going at your pace. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm tired today. But that tiredness is self-inflicted. I stayed up late talking to her last night and I went for a run. I don't know if I told chat this, but I went for a run for the first time in years. Yesterday, so that was also tiring. And then today I worked out again here like after work, so I'm kind of like but I'll be fine. It's just like I am literally like low on sleep right now and high on tiredness. But in a weird way, like I also feel good. Like that point where your body starts to like actually like feel good from being like torn down repeatedly from working out rather than it like it's just pain. I literally have students that if you ask them what they want to be when they grow up, they say they're going to be a streamer. Yeah, I totally understand that. I think like even for someone like me, I grew up like wanting to get into the video games industry, and I thought about becoming a game dev. I like briefly did some stuff to go to school for it, and then I just said, nope, this isn't for me. I got out of it and said, I will need to pay the bills somehow. I'm going to go become an accountant like I, probably should have always been. But then from there, in becoming an accountant, in having the funds to kind of branch out on my own and do like my life the way I wanted it to, that's where streaming became an actual possibility. And streaming was something that I had been aware of for a while already, as I had followed other content creators and stuff for years. So it finally allowed me to get into it. The only thing I'll say is if somebody is actually aspiring to be a streamer or a content creator is, one, don't half-ass it, because it takes a lot of work. Even for someone like me, chat probably thinks like, oh, CAD just phones it in every day. CAD doesn't do very much. You have no idea just how much goes on behind the scenes on a day-to-day basis for stream. Doubly so if you're producing things for like YouTube and stuff. But honest to God, I'm also going to say you need to be prepared for the fact that it is not what you were cut out for. If I'm being a little bit full of myself, I would say I'm pretty good as a streamer. But if I'm being true to myself, I would say, but I'm still not like of the level of like elite streamers, where they are just inherently very entertaining, very talented people. And so I think that's something where just because you like the idea of it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be good at it. My response to them is, what is your backup plan? Yeah, it's a good idea. Like even among streamers, I would wager that the vast majority of streamers are either working a job on the side or unemployed. How do the ones that are unemployed continue to stream? I'll be honest, I don't know. If you're actually unemployed and you are streaming and you are not a big streamer at that point, so you're not making a whole lot of money off of it, I would wager that you are being taken care of by somebody else. You're functionally living off like your parents or like mooching off of a friend or something like that. Or you are like, I don't know, like maybe you're like collecting welfare or something from the government. And I guess like there's nothing wrong with that per se, but the reality there is to understand that the majority of streamers, it is a hobby. It is a secondary thing for them. It is not something that they do as their main thing, because you have to be very successful at it to make a living off of it. Like, chat, full disclosure here, my best year, I made about 20 grand off of streaming. Sounds nice, right? That's not even minimum wage. That will not pay bills. That will not keep the lights on. And that was like everything involved, including like donations, bits, you name it. Like both platforms firing on full cylinders. That was my peak year, was that amount. And that was, I think if I remember correctly, around that time, we actually got like leaked disclosure of streamer earnings. And I looked and I was somewhere like, I think it was somewhere in the like 1,000 range in terms of like top earning streamers, which you guys need to understand means that there are 1,000 other people that make more money than me just off of like, say, Twitch. That is still a lot of people. And I'll be frank with you guys and I'll say I am making a fraction of that now. I have fallen way back. So, top 1%? Oh, easily. I've told you guys before, like, at my peak, I was top, like, 0.01%. So, like, 1/100th of a percent. Because you guys got to understand just how many streamers there are. Like, there's that many. So, it just is what it is. So, I guess the point that I'm trying to point out here is, you've seen where I've been. You've seen how much I can be successful at this craft. And while I can tell myself that I have been successful, I do not consider myself to actually be a success. And the reason why for that is just, again, because it is not something that is, like, guaranteeable. The biggest streamers, the reason that you see them year after year, and the reason they are such a known quantity, is because not only are they so talented that they can keep doing it, but basically they have reached a point of, like, they exist in the cultural zeitgeist and they almost, like, can't fade from popularity. That's difficult. Most people never reach that point. The vast majority of people never reach that point. Most people, and to understand this, chat, out of all streamers that exist, you are in the top 50% of all streamers if you have one view. I have a life hack for you. You want to be in that top half? Fun fact. You can pull open your own tab and you can watch yourself. And that will give you one view. So that tells you 50% of the people haven't even realized that. Okay? So it is not good if you are not in the top 50%. But I also empathize with people that struggle to, like, build their brand and stuff. I totally get that. It's a very hard thing to do. There's a lot of difficulty with trying to succeed in this industry, and it has only gotten more difficult with things like chat GPT and AI, things like again, like COVID causing a boom of, like, a bunch of people that wanted to get into it and try it out. You had increasing competition. Now the post-COVID lull, as, like, people have regressed off of Twitch and YouTube, so numbers are down overall. We also have algorithmic changes that have happened on YouTube here in the past couple months that are really hurting performance. You have Twitch in the past couple months here trying to clamp down on bots, which is actually just hurting lurkers, which also hurts viewership. So there's a whole lot of just problems. It's very difficult to succeed. It requires a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of ingenuity, is relatively thankless, and you will not make dick off of it until you are actually successful. I'm in the top 70th percentile and I have 3.4k views on YouTube. Yeah, I believe that. There are tons of videos that get produced that just don't get any views. And it's rough. Like I said, I used to make videos for YouTube that literally would be at minimum 4 digits, okay? And usually, like, almost 5 digits. And some of my best videos were, like, 100,000 views, things like that. So it's been really weird watching YouTube. Is like, I put out a new video and it's like, oh yeah, baby, we actually hit 1,000 views. Like, yeah, no, that would have been considered poor performance before. And now that's, like, good performance. That is just the problem with, like, both YouTube changes Probably some with me as well. Like maybe I need to do stuff to help the content, but also I think just waning interest in FGO. So there's a lot of like issues with that, and that's something that you as a content creator have to gauge, because it is more possible to be successful if you have a niche, if you go direct into some interest and you are good at what you do, as opposed to trying to be successful as like a variety content creator of some sort. That is a lot more difficult. The benefit is, if you are successful as a variety content creator, the world is your oyster. You will never lose your audience, and it will like continue to be successful at what you do. But it is easier to be successful as a niche content creator like I am, but then also harder to retain my audience if my niche fades. That is just one of the issues. Have you considered wearing low-cut shirts? I mean, like this. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to try to like out here to chat, but I have lost a lot of weight. So, and I'm definitely getting like some muscle definition now, so I'm getting a lot more in shape. Have I considered a butt camp? No, I've not. FGO really needs to make a big patch for a resurgence. I'm gonna be real with you guys, and I don't want to again sound too doomery here, but it's like I don't expect that. FGO is FGO. I like the game. If I didn't like the game, I wouldn't still be streaming the game. Most of the people nowadays that I see that do stream the game still, they are either like me, an avid fan, or they are just somebody that has always been like inconsistent and trying to like grasp at like the scraps of this game. But I do see a lot of people that just like they drop it like a bad habit if there's not something immediately going on. Like they don't want to, it's like, oh, there's nothing in FGO right now. Okay, cool. I'll be back the day that something happens, and then I'll be gone for like weeks, months, you name it, again. So it is what it is. The deep V-neck, I mean, you guys at least get a V-neck. It's like an ecosystem. Twitch? Absolutely. Yeah. Twitch definitely has its own set of like rules and issues with it. Again, I don't know how much you guys have been paying attention to like some of the stuff that's been happening with like TwitchCon and stuff, but oh boy. Things not going well. Like, there's a lot of people now that are kind of calling for the CEO of Twitch to step down, which I'll be honest, like, people are upset about the whole, like, assault situation that happened at Twitch. That sucks. That's awful. However, there was security in place. So I think to some degree, that's still just a failing of the security. And that's something that does need to be looked at. And maybe, yes, the CEO should be responsible. However, the CEO should step down from Twitch. And the reason why is because the CEO is absolutely preying on like women that are 40 years younger than him that are just trying to get streaming clout on the service. The CEO is an old man that is using it as his like escort service. That's why Dan Clancy needs to step down. Because I'm sorry, it's just pathetic, and it's behavior unbecoming of a CEO. You should not be the CEO of Twitch if you are going to overly fraternize with streamers that you know are like an object of your sexual interest. That is stupid and just dumb. Like, yeah, stop being a creepy old man. Just literally do your damn job, work with the streamers, make this platform better, and then I don't think we'll have as many problems. But it is what it is. And you have to realize the threshold for behavior of unbecoming of a CEO is fast. Yeah, it is what it is, but there's a point where I have to say, like, look, if he wanted to hang out with like much younger women, that's fine. The issue is he's doing it on company time, and he's 100% using his position for the clout that it offers. So he's trying to get in the pants of like college age girls and stuff like that. And I'm like, dude, just no, like stop. Like if he were doing this in his own private capacity, not like on the company dime, you know what? More power to him. I don't care. Get his if he can. But the fact that he is doing it as the CEO of the company is where I'm like, no, he just needs to be fired. Jeff needs to come in and be like, hey, you're not doing your job. Be gone. Twitch is barely mentioned at all in financial reports, so I wouldn't expect them to remove him. The most beneficial aspect of Twitch is that it has powered Amazon Web Services for them and made it a lot more robust and better. Amazon Web Services is a good a good product for them. Twitch, I'm sure they are still losing their butt on. The issue that they have is they reasonably cannot make Twitch more profitable, because to do so puts them at odds with the people that are making Twitch popular, streamers. The more they try to squeeze money out of Twitch, the more they are squeezing the streamers, not you guys. And the reason why I say that is because we are who, like, the money should be flowing to, but it's not. And the reason that it's not, and the reason that streamers do everything in their power to divert money from going directly to Twitch, is because Twitch is unfair with what it does and how much of a cut it takes. So at that point, you don't feel like there is a beneficial relationship. You feel instead like they're an overlord or a jailer for you, and it becomes a little bit of an issue. Meanwhile, yesterday's AWS outage, yeah, I saw that, which not a good thing. And I think it reveals, like, this is the issue when you have like functional monopolies on stuff and too many products are dependent on a key weak point. Yeah, what happens when the weak point goes down? It's not a good thing. I think their ad pushing strategy is really backfiring now. You guys got to remember, as much as you guys hate ads, the streamers, to a degree, while we do benefit from it, we also hate that you guys are having to watch those ads. Because most streamers, like their viewers, are also viewers of other, streams. So we see it as well. It pisses us off. We empathize. And we have been asking Twitch to change it. I don't know how many of you guys know this. I've definitely brought it up before, but I am part of the research group for Twitch. I said, if I want Twitch to change for the better, I will join the research group. I will provide them the feedback they need to hear. I can't tell you how many times I have reamed them about the ad situation. We are talking over 15 times. I have written full-blown essays about why it's bad, why it's going to continue to be bad, and why they have to change it if they ever want to hope to pull out of it. And they don't listen. And I know I'm not the only one doing that. I know there are plenty of other streamers that are saying that, including people saying it to the CEO's face. That's just a point where you have to realize, what we want and what Amazon is dictating don't line up. So there's a point where you have to say, am I insane to require this? This is why I do believe in the future, you're going to see Kick surpass Twitch. Because Kick doesn't have the same bullshit arbitrary rules as Twitch. And I think a little bit, streamers are just getting tired of dealing with it. Every single time Twitch does another stupid thing, every time they crack down on their streamers, every time they push people away. And I think there's going to be a tipping point Some big drama will happen. A bunch of people will move over to Kick. And this will continue to happen until eventually Kick ends up with the lion's share. When that happens, Twitch gets shut down. When Kick surpasses Twitch at any point, it can even be the most temporary of things. If Kick passes Twitch at all, Twitch gets shut down. Why? Because why run a product and incur the loss that it is causing when you can just outsource it to a third party? That's why. That's why it'll end. Because that third party is still using Amazon Web Services. They are paying Amazon money for the right to use their technology. They're just not Twitch. And so you have to ask yourself, how much value to the brand does Twitch add? Twitch does have a positive brand image, which is insane when you consider all the shit that they've pulled. But they do still have a positive brand image. But if more stuff happens in the future, if they keep pissing people off with the just actual stranglehold of ads, you're just going to see more and more people migrate. And then that brand image is going to tank, as it has with many other brands before. But one can't stop fucking up. Yeah, I think like at the end of the day, it basically just boils down to the design itself doesn't work, so you have to consider what actual like benefit the platform provides. And it definitely provides one to an extent, but it's also what the fuck that was. Also one of those things where like Amazon has a successful business model without Twitch. With Twitch, they have a loss leader. But what happens when the loss leader becomes a hole in the pocket? When it becomes a brand image detriment? When it starts hurting the company's goodwill? That's where you have to say, okay, maybe it's not worth it anymore. So I think they're committed to like keeping Twitch around for now. And the hope is that in the future, at some point, it can either become profitable or they can grow it to such an extent that it doesn't matter culturally. Like it becomes the dominant cultural force in gaming. But I don't think they're going to do that because the decisions that they've made are, I mean, let's just be frank, shit. I think if you go talk to any Twitch streamer, even the most optimistic people will still tell you that there's some issues. And that's not a good thing. Because on the internet, nobody can agree on everything. But apparently, everybody can kind of agree that Twitch has issues. So that's not a good thing to have. Cat, what cursed thing have you song requested? Dude, the Fire and the Flames, but it's Hotel California. I would rather hear either of these songs than this mashup. Both songs are great. I would rather hear each of them separately. This song is messing with me so bad, it really is. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know why you would throw it out. I get that like it could be a security issue, but then my thought would be, wouldn't it be better to just like warn the streamers about it and say like, hey, this is a thing. You just need to check it out. Hold on, chat. Okay. Is this Grand Assassin on JP? Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how many runs I actually needed to do still. The 17th must have been the day that I didn't log in, because you can see I missed that one. Wait, but I don't have that on the 19th either? That doesn't make sense. I wonder if I just can't get those. I definitely don't like it when they do like day specific things. Cad broke his streak on JP. I did. I admitted that to chat yesterday. I was not pleased about it. It's the first time I have ever broken a streak on the main accounts. And I was like, man. I see, Bob. Are you busy with IRL stuff? So I think reset right now for me happens at 3 p.m. on JP. That day I logged in at 2 p.m. And then the next day I logged in at like 3:30. So I logged in like consecutive days, but I missed the 24-hour mark like exactly. I was like, oh, come on, man. Like, what a shitty way to miss it. But yes, I was busy with IRL stuff. Insert Vader scream here. It's okay. The NA streak is still intact. I've never missed that one. But yeah, it's like, ugh. So, is this better or worse than the broken back TwitchCon scandal? I think better. I don't think anything's worse than breaking your back because Twitch was stupid. Although technically I believe that one was not specifically on Twitch. I believe that was more of a like it was like a third party thing and there was a ball pit and there was not like actual depth to it and the person jumped in, went right through the balls and went to the ground and broke their back. Which is ugh. Guess that. I don't actually know. I broke my streak a few times due to impromptu overnight stays, the last being 158 days ago. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's sad, but I'm also somebody that's pretty pragmatic about stuff. So it's like, as much as I've tried to maintain it all these years, I'm also not somebody that's going to be like, oh no, I broke my streak. Now I don't care about the game anymore. I'm just going to be like, okay. It happened. It hadn't happened to me before, but it happened. Do you think Hatsune Miku will ever become a servant? No, but I guess like everything's up in the air if like Nasu said he wanted to do actual like out of Nasu verse collabs after part 2 concluded, which is a little bit manga-esque. She's not dead, true. She's also not alive, so she falls under the fictional character rules. You beat Pokemon Legends Arceus? Was it just like super short? Oh wait, Arceus, not ZA. Oh, you meant ZA. Okay, now I'm confused. Will Azrael be a servant? Probably not. Like Azrael is literally the angel. I think it's the Islamic angel of death that King Hassan invokes. So, if anything, like this is functionally King Hassan. That's why you see a lot of people like saying that this is like actually King Hassan, but it's probably not. It's probably just this is who he's invoking. Which again, King Hassan himself technically cannot be the Grand anymore due to him giving it up. Rules, Nasuverse doesn't have rules. The Nasuverse has rules until it breaks said rules. As always. If we could get Metatron, why not Asriel? Yeah, I guess like to a degree it's not impossible, but I don't think you necessarily will. I do believe this is just an NPC for the current time being. Like just due to the nature of its implementation currently. Oh, whoops. Had to actually use the charge skill there. Nasu's Noble Phantasma's Rule Breaker. Za stand for Zawarud. Some people are just going to assume otherwise till they see it for themselves. Yeah. I mean, there's been many things over the years that I've said, like, oh, this won't happen, that won't happen. And then they do. Hey, thank you for the resub, bud. How you doing today? Leave me be. Didn't realize how good Wang was in farming. I have NP1. What is a good NP level? I mean, Wang can be like effective at NP1, obviously, but NP2 is usually the level where people say, like, okay, now he's got the firepower to like clear waves himself. Obviously, if we're talking like 90 plus content, that's going to be a hard ask, but it is what it is. Do you think tomorrow's another Lizface servant? I certainly think it's possible. Chat brought up the possibility of it being like somebody Greek related, which definitely could be the case because there is a couple units in there that snuck into the bonus. Of course he guarded it. Why wouldn't he? Let's at least stop Azrael from death procking me. I think the game's length is fine. I'm still double all the side quests, and some are actually pretty hard. I mean, how many hours did you spend? Like, do you have a like rough estimate? Thank you for the lurk, Selfer. Appreciate it. I think Final Battle was lots of fun where you're fighting a huge boss battle. The one that a servant can't edit their own Saint Graph, yeah. Apparently, Vlad Zerker isn't bonus. That's intriguing. So, curveball give us a media welfare? Unlikely, because again, I'm not gonna say never. I'm just gonna say unlikely. Isn't the last time we had a full Halloween was the Senki event? I was just looking at it. It was shit, which one was it? No, I don't think it was that. Did I close it? Eliza? Yeah. I think it's the one we just had on an A last year. Mount Leon. Highway to hell. Funniest reason for a gender flip? You talking about Da Vinci? Man, the game does not want to give me a comma card with stars. Oh, Hyun Joe? 55 hours. I mean, that's about as long as the Digimon game. I will say I think 60 hours is a decent game length. My question becomes, is it worth the price point? And that is very much in the eye of the beholder. It becomes a lot more difficult to evaluate stuff based off that. Some of these grand battles are tuned to encourage certain servants. People almost certainly have, but rarely use. Yeah, I think like that's just the issue with like basically class locking stuff. Like because they've class locked it, you have to actually like pull out and do stuff that you wouldn't normally do. But like in that regard, I don't hate it. I just think that some of the design maybe should be a little bit more lenient because of that. I get like it's grand stuff, it should be impactful and everything, but like there have been a couple of the like grand fights that I felt like were a little overtuned. Like where they'd be like, oh, okay, this is gonna be like a little bit prohibitive due to how they designed it. So that I don't like. There's also been a lot of like news about Warner Brothers and stuff. They actually had like some really like weird news. You're getting all sorts of like dumps on like Warner Brothers trying to like offer itself up for sale and carve itself up. You're getting stuff where they're indicating that like I guess like the Star Wars movies were not as successful as people originally thought. So it's been kind of weird. HBO Max price hikes. Yeah, I saw that too. That's like, oh god, dude, that's their third price increase in 3 years. And it's like, I've seen a lot of people saying that part of the problem from this is that companies price hiked everything during COVID and they're now feeling bad about it. They've been trying like not to price hike, but they're at this point where if they don't price hike again, they're going to actually start eating the losses that they put off and passed on to the consumer all of this time. So this is companies trying to avoid finally taking the L that has been coming for a long time. So chat, don't buy in. If you see them price hike, cancel. Deal with it. Like, just say like, nope, I'm not going through with that. Because that's going to make them take the L even harder. Netflix managed to kill piracy for a bit, but hyper-inshitification and competition brought it back with a vengeance. Yeah, people don't understand that piracy is a direct like correlation to like socio-economic factors. So like the fact that it's like originally there was a point where it was basically just Netflix. And I guess like to a degree there was like HBO Max and stuff like that over on the side, but like Netflix was a very dominant force early on. It kind of took over in the post-blockbuster era world. Because Netflix was pretty affordable, everybody just bought Netflix and everybody had a subscription to Netflix. And then everyone saw how much money Netflix was making and everybody tried to cut a piece of the pie. So you had the this song. You had the like studios like that actually were making the movies and selling them to Netflix that were basically it looks like studios that were basically trying to get that cut of the money, so they started jacking up their rates. You had other like competitors saying, wait, Netflix is making a ton of money, I want that. So you had more competition. You had movie theaters trying to keep movies longer. You had customers that were sitting there finally as Netflix began to increase prices in order to compete and deal with the increased costs they were shouldering. You had customers that started turning towards piracy just from that point. So that also cost them. That's where password sharing became a thing. Everybody was bumming off of each other's Netflix. Netflix didn't like it. Netflix wanted even more money because they were getting greedy and they couldn't infinitely sustain their business model. And eventually we got to the point where the competition got so bad that now chat, like, I mean, you have Amazon Prime Video, you have Paramount Plus, you have Peacock, you have Netflix itself, you have HBO Max, you have like Stars and stuff like that. So it's like there's already just like off ones that I can name off the top of my head, 6 major competitors. And there are plenty more like also rans that are much smaller, okay? And it becomes dumb when all of your favorite stuff is split amongst them. Because instead of just paying $15 now to Netflix, now you have to pay $15 to Netflix and to Peacock and to Paramount and to HBO Max and it's just becoming incessant. At that point, you are paying your full-blown like cable bill separately to each thing. And that's why people pirate. They just go, no. Also, you now have the extra shitification of they're trying to implement ads. And because of that, it is what it is. Chad, I can't wait until we start getting ads that are made by AI. And then we can start calling it this. Because you know it's going to happen. For a while in the anime space, it was Netflix sitting on a series up until the end of a season instead of doing weekly releases. Yeah, I mean, well, you also had like Crunchyroll, and I used to pay through Crunchyroll for a long time, and I stopped. Why? Why the fuck am I going to pay for a service that literally anytime any big show comes out with a new release, their servers die, and I can't watch it? Like, why would I pay for that? Oh, you want on-demand anime? No. That's what I'm paying for. No. Then why am I paying you? Therein lies the problem, right? You just go like, I'm not gonna pay for that. That's not worth it. So, like, that's, again, this is why people do turn to it. They just go like, it becomes an issue of convenience, it becomes an issue of cost, and it becomes an issue of morality at a point. There are people that will just pirate just to stick it to people at this point. They don't want the companies raking in these insanely ludicrous amounts, and then the companies keep like kickbacking themselves and like, oh, you know, like now instead of making the show cost 300 million like it should have been if we were responsible, now it costs 700 million. And oh no, what do you mean it didn't turn a profit? Well, I got mine. Apparently they can't even get the subs right. Oh, listen. Subs in anime is already like a contentious topic, right? Because you have so many people that are like, oh yeah, this will be a thing, this will be fine. And then they just, it's not, and they don't. Also, hold on. Making sure I'm not doxing myself. I generally found Crunchyroll to be fairly reliable. To be fair, it might be nowadays. Where I stopped watching Crunchyroll was years ago. Like, and it was right after they had lost all the Funimation like anime. So not only was its like actual roster down, but they were at the point where it didn't have the value and it wasn't actually like worth it, considering that the service was also just repeatedly being bad. So you just said, okay, there's no actual value here, there's no reason to do this. In fact, I even considered it's like it would be better for me to just pay for like the Funimation subscription instead. But yeah, to me, if you're gonna pay for a subscription service and you get ads, no, you deserve to get pirated from. The entire point in me paying you is so that you don't run ads. Why would I pay you if I get ads? Like, that's just actually stupid. Because what a lot of these like subscription services are trying to do is they have like the basic tier with ads. And then they have like the advanced tier. And then they have like the premium tier. And yet, like, each of these costs money. I understand having like more features cost more money. But the fact that you have a basic tier with ads that also still costs money, why the fuck would anyone pay for that? And here's why. They don't actually want you to. They're just trying to browbeat you into paying for the higher tier. So, chat, this isn't a tier anymore. That's how you should look at it. And you should evaluate them on whatever the price is for the advanced tier. And if that price is too high, don't pay it. Try accessing Crunchyroll in Japan. All you get is a half dozen podcasty things. Yeah, because it's probably that they have like they probably have publishing rights to the content external to Japan. Why do I pay the advance ads if I can't guarantee advance gonna get moved up? Yeah, I mean it's the same thing. We just had the whole Xbox Live thing where they're increasing the cost of stuff, right? Why? Xbox Live was already a pretty shit deal. I see people like regurgitate the line of it is the best deal in gaming. No, it's not. You chat, you want to know what the best deal in gaming is? The Humble Bundle. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh. Huh. Nursery rhyme. Xbox Live or Game Pass? Sorry, they're synonymous in my head, but yes, Game Pass. But CAD Game Pass is so good that you don't get to own any of your games. Yep. But yeah, that's Humble Bundle's great because Humble Bundle is actually a charity and it does help people out and you still get a great deal out of it. So you get to feel good and you get the benefit of it. Game Pass? I don't own anything. And if I stop, being their pay pig, I get nothing out of it. Game Pass is a fucking terrible deal. I'm sorry, it always has been. The only reason to pay for Game Pass is for that day one access, in which most of the time you're trying to get access to a game that you don't want to pay the full price for because you're not sold on it. You're hedging your bets already. That's where the value is. And most people just don't want to keep subscribing for that because one, they don't frequently get games on their day one. And two, you don't want to pay every single month when maybe that comes around once every couple of months. Day one access is now the $30 tier. Yeah, it's just stupid. No one's going to pay for it. But yeah, they upped it, and it's just one of those things where I don't think it's gonna not gonna help the industry. It's gonna be bad in the long run. I don't know why they're trying to do it, other than I think what you're seeing behind the scenes is that Microsoft does not like that they're not getting a return on their investment for basically paying the equivalent of what was the number that I heard my buddy say? How much money Microsoft paid for Bethesda was the equivalent of 7 Star Wars. Because Disney paid $10 billion to have the Star Wars IP. And how much money they paid to Bethesda was 70 or something. And Activision was 85. Yeah, it's just bro. I don't know who made that deal at Microsoft, but chat, in retrospect, do you blame Activision or Bethesda for selling out? I would be okay, I can always make another studio. You want to make me the richest man alive? Sure. I'd sell out for that much money too, because at bare minimum, I have enough money to not care anymore. I'm set for life. My kids are set for life. Their kids are also set for life. This is a generational money inflow there. So yeah, it's just actually stupid. I don't blame them for selling out, but I will at the end of the day say like Microsoft was stupid to pay that much. And Microsoft was desperate. And Microsoft was desperate because they weren't being successful in other ways. So they thought, oh, now we'll just become the de facto publisher and producer of video games. And that hasn't worked. Because Nintendo exists, Sony exists, independents exist, Steam exists. Like, if Microsoft had half a brain, and here's the problem. I think Gabe would have just told him to fuck off, because Gabe is also rich and has his own yacht. But if Microsoft had half a brain, instead of trying to compete with Steam, which will never work, they should have just actually like tried to be in a beneficial relationship with Steam. And if anything, try to invest in Steam and see if they can get a cut of that pie. Gaben will do literally nothing and win, as always. Because the time honored concept that still just keeps getting proven true over and over and over again is if you are pro-consumer. Sorry. You win. Give me one instance where this isn't the case, chat. What always gets company in trouble is when they're not pro-consumer. It's when they're anti-consumer. When they are greedy motherfuckers. It doesn't work. And yeah, maybe in the short term it works, but they eventually get clapped back. Meanwhile, the pro-consumer company doesn't make as much, but is beloved, and everyone is loyal to it, and everybody has its back, and everyone understands when there's an issue, and everybody, in effect, while they look like they're making less money, they make it back in spades, because they just go, yeah, but why would we do anything that would hurt the consumer? And the consumer's like, oh my god, I love this. Yeah, never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. Shut up and take my money, pretty much. That's because I've seen people before that have said, like, oh, Steam is actually, like, to blame. Steam is who we need to, like, overthrow. Steam is actually the problem. And I'm like, no. I have been using Steam for years. I have never once regretted using Steam. Not even close. Meanwhile, I cannot say that with like any of the other major like publishers or producers. There have been plenty of times that I have like regretted having to like get something like that. Oh my god, like how many times have I had to get on like some stupid spin-off launcher for like EA or Ubisoft? And the game just runs like ass. And I just go like, why? What? Like just put it on Steam. Why? Oh, remember EA Origins? Yes. Is a money hungry corpse trying to milk gamers? No, it's the team that is the problem, or Steam that's the problem. Yeah, I've seen people try to like allege that Steam is actually like anti-competitive. That they're like, oh, Steam has a functional monopoly. We need to shut Steam down. And I'm like, Steam has a monopoly by consumer choice. Steam doesn't actually have a true monopoly. The reason that Steam appears to is because the vast majority of consumers prefer the product to every other, frankly, inferior service being provided. And that pisses them off. They go, oh, we can't compete. And you could liken this to like how mom and pop stores were complaining that they couldn't compete with like Walmart, right? And it's like, oh, you know, like feel bad for the mom and pop stores. It's like you should. The mom and pop stores were done dirty by Walmart, okay? That's not the case with Steam. because you're not dealing with mom and pop stores. You're dealing with some of the biggest tech giants in the world, and they're crying salty ass tears that they can't beat the like privatized company led by a man that sits on a yacht and doesn't do anything. No matter how much they try to like squeeze out their cut, they can't. And the reason why is because Steam just, while making no changes, is just better than them. I don't understand how one of them doesn't realize, hey, maybe we should be like Steam. If you make something like Steam, you will at least have the benefit of the good graces and goodwill. I'm not going to say you'll be as competitive, but you won't be reviled like Epic Store is, for instance. Epic Store tried to compete with Steam, and to a degree, no one actually cared until Epic Store started trying to buy exclusives. And then everyone hated that because PC gaming had never had an issue with exclusivity until the Epic Game Store. That is why, like, I've heard people before say, like, oh, Epic Game Store is not a bad deal, Cat. It's fine. And, like, look how generous the Epic Game Store is. They give away free games. And I'm like, I don't care if Epic Game Store gives away a game for free. I would rather go pay the developer money for it on Steam than give Epic Game Store literally another user. That's how like petty I am, purely because Epic Game Store tried to introduce exclusivity into the PC market. That is like the taboo of taboos as far as I'm concerned. Like that is, chat, you guys know how big of a plague exclusivity is for the console side of things. Why would anyone ever want it on the PC side? Like, we still have, what is it? Is it Alan Wake 2? Alan Wake 2 is still locked to Epic Store. They refuse to bring it over to Steam. And I've seen people before be like, it's so good, you guys should all go play it. And I'm like, nope. It might be the best game ever. I refuse to play it. Not until they wake up. As long as that game is exclusive, I will not touch it. Yeah, they give away garbage. Not everything they give away is garbage, but it's one of those deals where it's like, why would you? Meanwhile, like, yeah, I'll at least give credit to GOG. GOG at least has a policy of, what is it? Like, they will never remove a game. And they will always make sure that games are like basically that they're backwards compatible so that they are, no matter like what operating system goes on forward, they will protect them and make sure that they can still run. Which is great. I love that for GOG. I think GOG, if you had to ask me who the second best market is, and arguably you could make a decent argument that GOG is actually the best, but if you had to ask me who the second best marketplace is, I would tell you it's GOG. It is not Epic Game Store or anything with EA or Ubisoft or you name it. DRM free also, yeah. God, most Epic Game Store versions are worse than like the GOG versions. Yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, that's me. You know, like I talked about where someone is doing like ethical piracy. That's me with how I treat like Epic Game Store. I just go, nope. I would prefer to never touch it if at all possible. Thankfully, there has not been a game where I was like, ooh, I really want that game. I think the closest thing was there's like a Lego building, like, survival-esque game that, like, they were announcing, and I was like, okay, that actually looks pretty good, but I think that's locked to Epic Game Store. But even then, I'm just like, I actually don't care that much. Like, unfortunately, a product being on the Epic Game Store actually limits my desire to want to play it. The Lego Fortnite thing, that might be what it is. I don't remember. Okay. I think the worst thing a company can do is go public because it places you in the hands of the worst people and idiots that know nothing of your business but just throw money at it. I have seen a lot of people get really upset over EA going private. And allow me to say this. EA going private means that it's not beholden to public stockholders. Okay? But now people are complaining that it's in the hands of the Saudis. Did I spell that right? Is it AUD? I think it's AUD. Anyways. And that private, like, investors will actually do far worse things. I'm not going to guarantee that EA going private will be better. Why? Because these two variables are legitimate concerns. I will say the Saudis usually are more hands off with their investments. They usually let people do what they want to do as long as it makes money. And if it doesn't make money, then they step in and like trim the fat. But usually from my like observations of investments around the world, when the Saudis get involved, they're involved just because they want to make some money off of it and they think that it's a good money-making venture. Okay? Yes, private investors can be a little bit of a problem because unlike with the public where there's a lot more like at stake and there's the pressure to perform well, private investors can kind of throw their weight around a little bit more and dictate things, which can be both good or bad. So my stance on EA going private is thus. It can't be worse. I can't guarantee you it's better, but it can't be worse than the current situation. Because the current situation is ass. Like it's really bad, okay? So at this point, what are they going to do? Is EA going to get shuttered and everything gets sold off? EA was already headed that direction anyways. That's the whole reason why they accepted the bid to go private. Because they were already just bleeding out money. All of their IPs were failing. Like the only profitable IPs that they had were some of the sports IPs. That's not a good thing. So it's like I saw the news a while back where it's like, oh, BioWare is BioWare employees are concerned about their future now that the Saudis have acquired them. And I'm like, now you're concerned? You're concerned after Dragon Age 2? You're concerned after Mass Effect Andromeda? Mass Effect 3's, 3 different color endings? You're concerned after Anthem? Like, what? What do you mean now you're concerned? Dragon Age 4 being a complete and utter flop? And you're concerned now? You should have been concerned like 4 releases ago that your company was going down the shitter. Like, I just don't understand that mentality. Like the BioWare that I grew up loving is not BioWare anymore. All of those people are gone. It is a hollow husk. In the same way that if you guys are a Call of Duty fan and you like Infinity Ward is a hollow husk. It is not any of the people that made Infinity Ward a good name. All of those people moved on. So I don't understand why anybody has any like concern. At this point, shut BioWare down. Let's remember it for all the good shit it did rather than all the bad shit it continues to do. Shut it down. It was a good game company before. Now it's not. But it would be much, much, much better if not. EA Origins BioWare doesn't exist anymore, pretty much. I'd say Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect 2 were the last like big things that BioWare did that were good. After that, I don't know. I'm of the opinion it's mostly downhill. I think you had like Inquisition, and Inquisition's okay. There's some things I dislike about it. There's some things I like about it. Same thing with like Mass Effect 3. So to me, they're kind of like a little bit even. But after that, it's just right off the cliff. What was the last single player game you really enjoyed? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Sorry, apparently my Steam shut down. The last single player game that I enjoyed. Honestly, I enjoyed Tainted Grail. I mean, some of these are older, so I'm mostly going with something that's like new and recent. Same thing for like Metal Gear Solid. I've enjoyed it, but obviously it's an older game, so I'm not going to count that. Let's go back to the 90s. No, we don't have to go back that far. There are still some really good video games. I really want to emphasize that video games are still good, that we are still getting good quality products made. I do think, because who is it that I saw that was talking about this? It was some executive for one of the gaming companies that was saying like, we need to go back to like it's not all just about like increasing the cost of a game and like putting more into the production of it. It's like we need to focus on making the game fun. And I was like, he gets it. He gets it. Finally, one of them gets it. It's not about the graphics. It's not about it being on Unreal Engine. It's not about frame generation. It's not about skill-based matchmaking. It's not about competitive multiplayer. It's not about live service. It's not about DLC. It's not about battle passes. It's not about Game Pass. It's about, is the game fun? And if the game is fun, the money will follow. Obviously, you like Ghost of Tsushima. I like Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was good. Ghost of Yotai, I need someone to convince me to go back to it. Unfortunately, I am having fun with Spider-Man. It's not about open world or gacha? Yeah. I agree with that. Dad, I would also like to point out this does not require a PlayStation Network to log in. None of them do right now. Oh, am I hearing it double? I think I'm hearing it double. Hold on. There we go. I've been watching Fairy Tail. It's a good show with the main cast being hilarious. It ain't perfect, but it's entertaining. I love Fairy Tail. Great. I don't think I ever finished it, but I need to go back to it. Wrong screen? Yeah, it's all good. I just hadn't changed over. Oh, right. So I was just at the point where I was like rescuing Mary Jane, and I think this is where I have to be stealthy. like a way that I can... Got him. Got him as well. Sometimes the controls in this game are a little wonky.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Oh. Guess they found her. I've heard you can mod the hell out of this game.
No. Hide! Not cool with the hostage taking, guys.
Oh, wow, ow.
What is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
I'm just trying to get the one dude with a gun. Okay, what do we got? Oh, damn. Yeah, sometimes they hide through each other, and it's kind of annoying. Got him. I don't know how you recharge the impact web. Top 3 funniest game you've ever played? Like, oh, funnest game I've ever played. I don't know. I guess that depends on, like, what you consider fun. Oh, damn.
Never touches the ground. Daily cardio? Check.
Okay. Because, like, I've definitely played, like, MMOs where I put in a lot of hours. I've had a lot of fun with that.
Looks antique. I think I know someone who
I've
could help track
played,
down where this came
like,
from.
definitely some, like, really good, like, single-player RPGs and stuff. Like, Final Fantasy X is still one of my favorite games
I just talked to
in that
Kramer.
regard.
You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That I don't.
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Damn.
We got 211 in transport. Heading down to Men's Central. Couple of suspects down here.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened?
Come on. Give it to him. You saved your ass. Literally.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
Conan is definitely my favorite survival game.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got...
Dad, is this his changed face? Because I remember that they updated the face for Peter in this game. And I don't know if this is like the new version or the old version. Because there's times where this face feels a little uncanny valley.
An all-caps text from Robbie about...
You have a favorite character from Fairy Tale? Lucy.
So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
Come on, chat.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
Because he wants to bone you.
Oh, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Is that Tom Holland?
could be.
No, but I think they
If
changed
that's what
his
you
face
wanted.
to look more like it.
There's a lot of baggage here.
I'm the bone of my
Sure,
web.
But is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
No.
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Dan
Love
Lee.
seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
I don't believe him. I don't think Stan Lee ever wanted Spider-Man to be happy. Okay. So I've mostly done everything other than certain landmarks.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't you just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Oh. I feel like I'm going to, Stan Lee probably did? Okay, if Stan Lee did, then I feel better about that.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
Jameson in this game is great, dude. You change back to the OG suit? That's actually a good question. Suit am I wearing? I am the classic suit repaired, but I guess because I had the Web Blossom thing. I guess technically I don't need to. Need research tokens. Or most of what's stopping me on some of these other ones. A little bit Web Blossom just is like the go-to one, but yes, I guess I can change my outfit and still use Web Blossom, because that is something that you can change. Ah, didn't want a web there.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Okay. But yeah, that's... I think, like, the sad part is, like, you want him to get together with Mary Jane, but he, like, never gets to.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal. Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute!
Okay, go.
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up. I think you're
Oh, that actually worked. There's only one guy that got into the car. Pretty sure Parker's allergic to a stable relationship. I feel like he's not, though. I feel like... Wait, what is this? I don't know what that is.
Sit tight, guys.
I feel like it's always just that, like, it's forced drama. Where it's like, oh my god, I'm so tired of you being a superhero. And it's like, you got into a relationship knowing that. Like, I think it's stated already in this game that, like, MJ's cause for being broken up with him right now is that she got tired of, like, taking care of him. And it's like, oh, okay, so you break up with him, and now no one's taking care of him, even though you still care about him.
Give it up. You're never gonna catch me.
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you. You'll just slow me down.
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking.
But this
I don't
could
know
be
how I'm
so
supposed
much
to
more
stop him.
rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting.
There we go.
Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking.
Noted.
Alicia's hotter, though.
Why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move.
I don't know. I feel like MJ is like the quintessential
You're
redhead.
desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Said enough.
Move, move, move!
Oh, ow. Okay, now I know what that looks like.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Wish you had a better personality. That I can understand.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I can't tell if he's trying to hook up with her or not. But he's like way too optimistic about it.
Looks like I got some free time. maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? Do you still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah, I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
Women. Like, that is the obvious sign that she wants to reignite things herself. Isn't MJ a model in the comics? Is she a reporter here? A la Lois Lane. I feel like she's normally a reporter. I think. But, yeah, I honestly don't know. Okay, so we can do quick recovery. I feel like most of the time I'm not even going to realize it's happening and not press it. Okay, that might be useful. I will grab that. Can only be used once per combat encounter. Ah, yeah, I want the rocket throw. So now I have that almost unlocked.
I guess we're talking again. Cool.
I also found it funny that, like, there was an icon, so that's why I was coming over here.
We've got reports of a break-in. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces.
Kick it up a notch! And we're done.
Damn, that was fast. How did that not count as attacking 3 enemies from behind? They all got webbed. She was an actress? Okay. It's weird because normally, like, Pete's kind of the reporter where he's like the photographer,
Almost
right?
morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
I feel like this place is going to be used for nefarious purposes. Like it's secretly a den of vampires. Dad, has Spider-Man ever fought vampires? Yes, I figured.
Peter, what can I do for you? I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter.
Oh, right,
She's doing a
Morbius,
story
yeah.
on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it's
Part of the Chinese triad.
It could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
He's teamed up with Blade and Morbius. Okay.
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No,
Yes.
I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
The fact that this place is named Feast makes me feel like all of these people are gonna die and get eaten. What?
I could really use a muffin.
Huh? Didn't.
You guys holding up all right?
This moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't asked, and she's not gonna. I'm not going anywhere.
You don't know that. Nobody does.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. That's a promise.
I feel like he is. Oh.
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
I realized there was stuff in here that I could do.
I should probably look for it.
Peter, how are you?
Golly gee Willikers, chat. Isn't Spider-Man such a good guy? Morbin time. At least put on gloves. Well, to be fair, he did say it was a replica of an antique, not the actual antique. Spider-Man PI.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Spider-Man, I need help.
How do you know that?
Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on. Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him.
Let's take some pictures.
It's really you.
Love it.
Sometimes doesn't want to give you the trick switch, which is how you get like a good chunk of points. Woo!
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture
That
gets
angle.
out, my
Need
life's
to get it
over.
straight on.
Give me the plans and it won't. Very nice.
Do you work out or are those like spiders?
Huh.
Deciding on the way to work.
Interesting.
I.
Yeah, that'll work. Huh.
Perfect shot.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo.
Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch.
It keeps like changing directions.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
Now, why couldn't it let me do that before?
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Nice clear image.
Boss will be happy. Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta catch my train. Don't want to keep the boss waiting. Tonight's gonna be yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him.
Nope, you didn't see Spider-Man.
He'll spot me in the subway. Need to track him from up here. Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Now, how does he tap into the train
blackmailer
system?
met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Woo!
End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out. He's heading for that office building.
Can't tell what he's doing. Huh? Guess I just have to go get right on the fucking window, dude.
I got the plans, boss.
Good. Review the schedule on the monitor. I put our hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
You hired Roman to drive? He's practically a kid.
My brother's kid. We can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. He's already picking up our safecracker. All right, Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move. I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car. Can't let him get any further away. No, I lost him.
Oh. Please let me retry from that. Okay, good. I literally was like not looking at the screen right as they drove off because the animation was taking so long. So I like looked away.
What the hell? Spider-Man!
Here's your stuff.
Shoot it!
So that's just...
This is gonna
You asked for it! Say goodnight.
Hey, you freaking nasty menace members! Freaking unemployed now! Thanks a lot!
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team
Got him.
just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you.
Loses the
I
mission.
spoke to Rodrigo. That
To be fair,
last
she
photo
texted me a
showed him
picture, so
driving
that's
the night
why.
Sean committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Did I stop a bank heist?
Hello? Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
Damn.
He's right.
Damn, he disappointed. He disappointed in your boy, chat.
How did I lose track of time?
Well, it is New York, so as you know, time to sightsee while I'm on the way.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
No.
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Okay. He webbed my wife, that's true. I got all of the stickiness.
Love it.
Oh my god. Let me swing! I wish to swinge. We just go straight there. Ah! Or run into buildings, because I'm still an amateur at swinging. What? See, sometimes, like, he dives instead of grabbing something, and I'm not really sure why. I've made this comment before, but I don't know how nobody ever suspects him of being Spider-Man, considering he literally always enters through the roof access. And it requires a key card, which means it's logging it.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you.
Damn.
Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you.
It looks like...
Hey, Peter.
Looks like Norman Osborn
Harry will
ate
be
a few
coming
too
back
many
from Europe
McRibs.
early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about.
This is opportunity knocking.
Easy.
He's McRiblin, yeah.
They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you.
I'll work for free.
I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
But what if you became a doctor who liked octopuses and robbed banks? I feel like that could work.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call him.
Well, we could call Harry, but what if I go back in and do some science? What if you became some sort of lizard? No, I'd rather be a sandman. Steal from the wealthy criminal scum? Yeah, exactly. Oh, no more science that we can do there. And clearly this place doesn't get shut down, or otherwise how would I complete more science tasks? Okay.
Running tests on carbon nanotube
Oh
biocompatibility.
god, these. That could be like that. And then that. Okay, then definitely that. That? I can't take two of it the same. Let's do that over here. So then it must be that. Now see, that would cancel one of those. These are admittedly, like, the more factors you have coming in, the harder they are to get right. There we go. Good lord. That one's like the hardest one I've done yet.
Interface, but I feel like we can do better.
Because it felt like there was a lot there.
Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this?
That works, but something tells me it's not going to be that easy. Did this. This. Mini games are not easy in this game. I mean, some of the early ones were, but yeah, this is admittedly kind of rough. It can't be that. think he can be that. There. Okay, that one works. Then I think this... There. It's like, you think the answer's one thing, but you have to be open-minded and be willing to switch them around.
Strong. Could be a great structural element for a prosthetic.
Okay. I guess I got some science points for that. We haven't unlocked the other stuff yet.
Peter. Peter. Don't even know why I'm bothering to record this. Norman has neutered us, and soon the lab will be out of fun. We're on the verge of such great things.
Such greatness.
If we had just a bit more time and money, I know all the ideas in our heads would have come pouring. Wait. Ideas in our heads. My God, Peter, that's it!
I can't tell if that was a bad idea or a good idea he just had.
Damn it! Why do I keep repeating the same mistake over and over? Norman Osborn.
Infuriated.
Doc must have more history with Norman than he shared. Ugh. How do you know we lost our grant money? Just taste the new coffee.
Wait, where was the computer? Did the computer get taken? Can I not tech things anymore? Oh no, right, it was here. There's no new ones to do. Okay. So I've functionally done everything I can for right now. Wait. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? Okay, there it is. Yeah, the mini games in this definitely feel like they give you a little bit of a challenge, but honestly, I don't mind it. I feel like it's like a brain teaser at that point.
Something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. He even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him.
How did Harry's mother die?
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Huh.
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
God, some of these are like just actually hard to like get to. You need like the right altitude as you're swinging.
And gotcha. I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway. Got it.
He died to death, a terrible way to go. Yeah, nobody wants to actually die, right? Like, especially when
Feels like I'm
the
breathing
way
through
in
a
which they
tailpipe.
died was death. It's pretty gruesome.
I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars, and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Best smokestack picture I ever took.
Whee! Spooder man.
Perfect. Great light on that one. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry's station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Oh.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Did he give him the shocker?
The security
Chat.
footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man.
I don't think I want to.
These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight.
I like how doing the labs is just genuinely like me going around and doing environmental
Now
cleanup.
that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray.
Is that really Spider-Man?
Love it, dude. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area.
Oh, I actually got 2 for 1 with that.
The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good. There's not much for me to swing from further out.
Was never a fan of this suit for Spider-Man. Oh, really? Which one do you prefer?
More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips.
I don't think your enemies do either, Spider-Man.
All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter.
He's not wrong. At least with the way the podcast goes in this game.
Time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
Spider guy. Get stuff in your eye. What the? I don't know what I was web slinging off of there, but it was not something I actually wanted to. Almost missed my turn.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Or will he? Alright, what's this one?
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data. But I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there, fast.
The active receiver's easy to find. Just have to get up there.
Wait, what?
Okay, now to find another link in the array. Got it. Just have to keep doing that.
What? What? Oh. If I can't get on top of the thing...
Just have to get up there. Okay, now to find another link in the array. Got it. Just have to keep doing that. What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations.
Okay.
Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased.
Don't mind me.
Getting close. Should be in view of the ESU server now. Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
Oh man, as long as I don't have to do this in the proper time period, I'm fine. If I had to do this also within the time limit, I'd be fucked.
Let's see.
Target voltage is 2. I have to use a 3 and a 1.
Good.
Rotate? Whoops, wrong direction. Oh. No, it can't be that.
Looks good. Let's see. Looks good.
There we go. Yeah, sometimes you have to play with the voltage amounts in order to get it
Draw the
right.
marbles. It's working. Everything stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Ah, my eye. Okay. So with that, oh, apparently I'm right on top of a landmark.
Empire State University, the old alma mater.
His alma mater, really?
And holder of my student loans.
Ooh.
All units, witnesses are reporting a mugging. Additional officers requested near Flatiron.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka...
What's up? Spider-Man! Welcome to the air show.
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
You're a real...
Easy enough. I hope I didn't miss the JJ thing. I'm doing pretty good, Cal. How are you? You're a follower. I see.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
Uh-oh.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
Now it's stuck in there for too long.
The gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk so much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express
bro.
a single thought?
He's like juggling me.
Ask me. Some people don't talk enough. Like about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of...
Okay, now I can do some real damage.
Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Coming your way! You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Hey, Ventos, how's it going? Welcome, everybody.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky
You're
you
playing
found
some
actual
Spider-Man.
cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage.
Spider-Man serving on JP, yeah. This is the first game from Insomniac.
If you tell me who you're working for,
Ah!
I'll help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead. They made that very clear.
Oh my god.
Catch! You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people.
Jesus, dude.
Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, did you say Max? These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know, don't care. As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone. Stand still.
If you ask nicely, maybe.
Sorry about that. 1 HP clutch. Yeah, I didn't figure out the gimmick until I was already low on health.
No way. You ain't see what I see.
Ah, but I hope your stream is good, bud. Have you been? Oh no! I took my hand off the controller.
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit going!
Ow.
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance.
Hey, bro. He just juggles me! Like, what the hell?
Sorry,
Oh my god. Just need to not get hit.
You brought this on yourself. Literally.
It's all I do is 1 HP clutch.
He was scared.
I'm not playing it on the hardest difficulty. I probably should, because I feel like having to redo a fight wouldn't be the end of the world. But I am playing it on like the second to hardest.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys
Talking
with
about
masks?
MJ.
Let me get back to you.
Phantom sellers are getting pretty tough on these grail fronts.
How much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably
Have you
don't
been
want
able to do all of them, or just like you're still working your way through?
Fight
What's
with
up,
Shocker
Double?
took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Explore the city to upgrade your gear. Well, I guess the city would like me to go do some research labs. Since it's right here. Yeah, this is my first time playing these, and I see why people were saying they're fun. It reminds me of the old Spider-Man games.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air.
Okay,
now,
you're
probably
getting
have
there
some
then.
science jargony way to say this, but basically,
Greedy for
too much
boxes.
is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out.
Hey, somebody's ripping some nasty farts.
That steam vent's a good place to start.
Oh, is it gonna be a mini game every time?
There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
Yeah, I know about that, so this is just gonna be a little nasty. Or is it? It's just gonna be easy, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually easy. Okay, this is not nearly as hard as the ones I was doing earlier.
Mercury. Bonded with...
You ever played a Nintendo 64 Spider-Man? I don't think so. I do think I played, like, wasn't there one on, like, the PS2 or something like that?
Obviously isn't confined to
Maybe it
one
was the
building.
Xbox.
A lot of people are at risk.
Wait, what? Okay.
Let's see what a
He's
sample
doing
from this can tell
GameCube,
me.
Spider-Man 2 movie tie-in, yeah. Yeah, I get the whole subtractive thing. That solves that one. Easy? And none of these are hard so far. There's not like a meta trick
Nitric
with
acid in
them.
there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this.
Carnage bonded with Doc Ock? Oh, wow.
It stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
I hate that I can still hear the sirens. They never stop. Let's try that. Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? Do that. That. And then... that and that.
Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar?
Because they're putting ethanol in our gas.
Nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail.
When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents.
Wait, how do I... Ugh.
I think I found the problem.
Yeah.
Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material.
Slam the concrete bags to release the minerals and detoxify the poison. Oh, well, yeah.
One down. Nice, it's working.
Okay. Game. Game, can you swing me up?
Gotta stay above this stuff. Last one.
Wait, to seal it? Oh, okay. I see what you're telling me to do.
That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
I wonder what happens when Spider-Man submits a thesis.
Hey, so I looked
Does his
into
paper
reports
get
of
peer-reviewed?
demons.
And who are his peers?
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's
Damn.
him.
I wasn't high enough to do 3. Sometimes it just won't give you the 3rd. Like, he won't go into the 3rd trick. There is an achievement for getting 4, which I already got,
Doc
but...
left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius.
Thank you, Ventus. You did
That's
not
great
have
news.
to do that.
Hope his plan works.
Superpowers and fixes your eyesight? That it might do. The superpower, though, is good luck in the gotcha.
They set one toe inside the vault, I'll have
But thank you,
your
Ventus.
head.
And chat, if you guys
Got it,
haven't,
boss.
go check out
Tripling
Mr.
security.
Ventus as well.
Demons won't touch a thing.
Fantastic streamer.
Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in.
I think that's literally what it means. He's in
Caches are
jail.
the demons after. Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction. That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
Incoming! He web that!
I mean, that was not what I intended to do, but whoops.
Hey, how long's the boss had this place for? Looks ancient. Only a decade or 2.
Checking it out. What? He was there a second ago.
He, in fact, was not there. Golden days of Batman Arkham Asylum? Yeah, you mean before they did Suicide Squad kills the Justice League?
Watch my back. Got your back.
Nobody gets past me!
Jumpy. Dano, that you?
He, in fact, did not know we were here.
Safety's off.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to.
Must have been the wind, yep.
The longer I gotta look for you, the worse you
Oh ho ho. How do you know it's Spider-Man? What if it's Batman? Okay.
What? Who's there?
Sleep it off.
I can't believe that worked, but there you go. Wrong universe? They don't know that.
Someone's literally didn't see that coming.
Okay, I think that's all the high area guys.
I heard that.
You did not, in fact, hear that.
Comms check Alpha 12. Someone check on Alpha 12. Might have a busted radio. On it.
This is about to get ugly.
Anyone? Shh.
Stand by.
Okay. I don't know why I'm doing the stealth. At this point, I've just done most of them with stealth, so it's like... God, they're just pacing all over each other. Go check it out. He, in fact, does not know we are here.
Yeah, checking now.
Sweet dreams.
Come here.
Hey, wake up!
I just find it funny that, like, nobody actually sees this.
Who's there? Nighty night.
I heard that.
Oh, almost. I just got in a hurry. See these gadgets in very fun ways for the stealth sections. Yeah, my buddy at work was telling me about that. He's the one that kind of got me to play this game. And it's been fun so far. I've been enjoying it.
Vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are?
Man Spider.
Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
My spider senses are kind of tingling. Wait, that's a roof access. That's just literally easier.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello?
Any fishermen with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's
Was the
that
game when it
locked
first
door?
came out? Nice. I actually feel like I could see that. I feel like you could fit, like, the whole Spider-Man motif. Like, I definitely could not pull it off.
Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
No.
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
How do I pick it up? Oh, okay. Had to literally wait. The electric web. Yeah, I've not, like, done any upgrades to any of this stuff. That was a bad move. Batman I might be able to pull off. Spider-Man, no.
Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you?
Perhaps.
I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. I got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Okay.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around. Found a scrape. Oh. I guess normal doors don't count, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up. Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
Impressive.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the
You
junction
should be
box.
Bane.
Yep, on it.
You're saying that I was born for it? Molded for it? I could be Bane. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for the thing again, aren't I? Yep.
He's my great white whale. Found one. Nailed it.
Oh yeah, you did.
Am I waiting on him? Okay, I was gonna say.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Nah.
1, 2, 3.
I'm surprised that wasn't a quick time event.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top.
Alright, game. Game. Okay.
Got room to maneuver here. Hang on.
It like wasn't letting me jump.
I'm blocked. Anything you can do?
What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway. And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
They didn't want the non-lethal stuff. They passed up smoke grenades, flashbangs. There's a fenced-off room here they didn't bother with.
Too much effort to break in when you can just peel back the wire mesh over this gun rack.
Smash and grab. They were moving fast. Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out. There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around!
Gun coming!
Find cover!
Ow!
We're done. That's what I'm talking about.
Reloading!
Now you're just showing off.
Says the guy dodging bullets.
I'm a little impressed.
He's watching. Behind you! Gonna stun him!
I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that. Your timing is impeccable.
Catching aim!
See? I've got friends too.
Popping smoke!
Okay. So then do I have to get the other car? No?
We're winning!
Damn, wrong direction. Zoo, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it, bud. Ah. Dude. They actually, like, pincered me there. Holy cow. Spider Cat, yeah.
You okay?
How you doing today, bud?
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Spider-Man! Few demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
I just, like, I can't catch them. They're so fast.
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close.
There, okay. I think it was just you had to wait.
Long
What?
time no see. Here's your stuff.
I don't know why their stuff has weird ass shit. Woke up at 4 a.m. Decided to hop on. Yep. Oh, whoops.
Oh, great. Now the 3 decides to run on time.
Smart, honestly. Damn, he saved Spider-Man.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
Smart.
She's good.
Oh god, Spider-Man's phasing out of existence, chat.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
What? Oh, fast travel locations. I like how I literally don't get a say in that. The game forces me to. I was wondering why it made me just fall down to the ground.
Come on.
He got evicted.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem.
Okay.
I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck.
Hold on, chat.
I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
Time to break in.
Of
Steal
course
from
it's
the
locked.
trash.
Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Ugh. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
He's just tracking down a trash truck.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man,
Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Oh boy.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
God,
Okay?
I hope he burned his trash.
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. I think that's it.
Okay, but how do I... It's game.
Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kinda awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Now craft the web bomb. Oh yeah. I basically just keep doing at least the first upgrade because it's so cheap.
Got it.
Look, it's that guy who gets Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him.
Huh? R1. Hold R1 to bring up gadget select. I am. I am. Don't ask me.
Kick it up a notch! I should have recorded this! Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
Damn, bro. When your first thought is, hey, ex-girlfriend, can I crash at your place?
Oh,
you're not doing too
how
hot
am I
in
gonna
life.
talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over to... Oh, that's too formal. MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ. Now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch.
Yeah, it's not like you've
MJ's
had
couch.
sex.
Oh, what am I thinking? Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him.
Damn, I guess he has no spider friends.
Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Oh.
I think I know that voice.
Oh.
Shots fired, officers down. Officers needed in Tenderloin. Please copy. Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
The Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? Anything look out of place?
No, nothing. Nothing looks out of place.
She wants me to find something. Need to look harder. There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Go do one of the stakeouts, chat.
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
And it's not.
Hey May, you're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Just hang up on Aunt
Are
May.
you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know, bad boys aren't my type.
There you are. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
That's
sorry about that.
Exactly why she's doing it.
Right. I also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
He can't shelter at the shelter? He's literally homeless. Like, what?
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse. Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Bam. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
She is attempting to seduce Spider-Man.
All units, 10:30 on an armored car. Suspects are wearing masks. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
Love triangle? No. Yet there can't be a love triangle if MJ is just not interested. Okay.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Another cat. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people, especially me.
That one was admittedly kind of hard.
Officers are under fire. Please proceed to Columbia.
I'm sure they're fine.
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
Yeah, she 100% trying to seduce you. This one's kind of hard.
Found you. That's Ty Stone's place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia, but I guess that's how you roll.
I think there's at least 3 more.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the Raft's infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the Raft? It's a supermax prison, full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course.
Felicia thinks she's
Oh,
toying with
Jameson.
me, but I learned something in each of these scenes.
That's 100% Spider-Man. That's what she wants.
Found you. I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client list to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
10-10, possible narcotic cell reported. Report came in from Douglas.
Gotta try, chat. See if we can get an interaction with Black Cat. Find out why she's hunting us.
Felicia's keeping busy, but I'm catching up. Let's see where she hit this time. Hello, Cat. Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables.
That was
She
more
must
than
be
I thought.
working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
Gotta admit, the city map for this game is really nice. They did a great job with this engine, which I think it's Insomniac's own engine. I don't think this is like Unreal or anything like that.
All units, 10:30 on an armored car. Suspects are masked. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
Missed her again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
Got it.
But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
It's so obvious what she's doing, dude. Is she catfishing Spider-Man? No.
Officers are pinned down by hostiles and masks. Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
Bro, what?
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment. Hello, Cat. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
There's two more? See, like, why is fast travel locked to my apartment? Like, can I just not fast travel? Like, at the current point in the game? Like, the game considers me to be, like, in combat, hence the music it's playing.
Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. I was too late to stop her here, but one or two more locations should... give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
That's not how algorithms work.
Now, how often do I say Spider-Man should let the police handle crime? At least 6 times a day, and that's on my day off. And for once, that is exactly what happened. When Officer Jefferson Davis stopped a truck full of armed criminals from mowing down innocent bystanders. What about Spider-Man, you ask? Where was the city's self-styled champion? Oh, he's the one who started this chase, right out of an 80s action movie. But it took a real hero to finish it. Thank God Officer Davis was on the scene. And that
Thank God.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. Hello, cat. I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more...
Huh? Did I just miss that?
Gotta do it.
Or is that just a new one? I feel like I went right by there. I missed it? Okay.
All units on alert. Reported robbery of an armored vehicle. Proceed to 2 bridges. Over.
Aw, all this for little old me?
I like how I'm just getting rockets shot at me. I don't want to actually trigger that.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Hello, Cat. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool $1 million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Huh? Okay. Oh, I can finally fast travel. You said unnecessary words, did I?
Attention units, robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot.
I mean, I see the, like, cat symbol there.
Bingo.
Yeah? Yeah. Like, it just wasn't giving me the prompt, so I was like,
Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them? What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you?
Take
You're
me.
adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Huh.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Yes. Yes, it could have been.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again.
Yep.
What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Wow.
She's
First time
laughing.
I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job. Aw, look. The cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute.
Yeah, I don't know about cute there, bud.
Wine from a Maggia vineyard. Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
Okay. So is that, like, everything? I guess that's everything. Yeah.
You asked for it. Say
Oh,
goodnight.
okay, so that one doesn't have the spider power. Alright. Wait, can I not save? What? Okay, I can't save. I was gonna say. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I wanted to see if I could get you guys the Black Cat interaction, but I could not. So, let me see who all is on, who I can give some love to. Let me send you guys over to Mr. Gotcha Gurus. And again, thank you guys for hanging around. Wait, did I spell that right? I did. Okay. But yeah, don't forget, chat, I will not be around tomorrow, which means basically we have the live stream tomorrow morning. I believe Mr. Trubbs is covering it. And we also have the new event coming out on JP, but I will not be there for that. So if we get a new unit or something, analysis will probably have to wait. But I will be back on Thursday. So I will cover everything for you guys then. That way you guys get, still all of the analysis that you deserve. But again, thank you guys for being here. Have a good one. Go give Gotcha Gurus my love. Night.